Hey guys, I am back and I apologize for the hold up. Took a little longer than normal to get everything ready. I had to go in post and pose to get everything looking great. But I am here to stream, and we're going to stream until early in the morning, probably around 8 or 9 o'clock, and then I'll go to sleep and get back up and do the whole thing over again. But I just want to say good morning to everybody, and I hope everybody had a well, it's kind of good morning. I hope everybody had a wonderful day last night. I know I did. Um, I ate some ice cream. My dad watched a little bit of scary movies, Have a good time. Mercy, this cord is up and under. I gotta get a way to fix my chair. It's always so underneath everything. I'm chewing up my cord and everything else. I'm gonna put this underneath this so I can put this in here. Charge my iPad while I'm online. Boom! It's all ready to go. Look at this stuff. We are in the house. So I hope everybody had a wonderful evening again. Let me just check something here real quick. Go into my now I'm not sponsored with anything, so I do talk out loud telling everybody what I'm doing. I'm gonna move my Elgato cam down a little bit so that it can get more of my face. Oh, whoa. Cannot do this at all for some reason. Let's see here. And never mind. I'm getting ready to get me a thing for the back of my bedroom. My bedroom is a mess. Never mind that. I apologize for that, guys. I'm really a mess. But I'm getting ready to get a whole new set. I'm getting ready to get a thing to put behind me so that nobody can really see what's going on behind me. But there goes my first yawn for the morning. Alright, guys. So now what we're going to do here is we got that up and running. Now I'm going to go ahead and get into some baseball. Like I said, I hope everybody had a wonderful morning. And if you do, I do see that we did have one DR Respect 242. Thank you for the follow. I will follow. I know I do follow everybody back that comes into my room and follows me. And I did follow you. Thank you very much, buddy. Looks like you followed about 2 hours ago. I was probably eating ice cream, watching a movie with my dad. And then I got Layla Games 237, followed about 8 hours ago. Thank you very much for that. I followed you back. C_K1000, thank you for the follow. I followed you back. See, I always follow everybody back. I apologize if I don't. If I don't get right to it, I do apologize. And I thank you for everybody for coming in and following. The last few days have gone kabooey. It's gotten really crazy with the follows. I went from 97 to 237 in like 2 days. So I do thank everybody for coming in and following me. I'm trying to build my streaming up a little bit. It seems like everything is getting better every day by stream-wise. I look at my aesthetics, achievements, everything's looking good. I'm still getting closer and closer to be affiliated. It's gonna be a while before I get anything to the partnership, but it'll be there. I'm already got 2 of the 3 of the partnership. So the day that I get affiliated will be the day that I'm excited about it. It looks like my younger brother is back on the prowl with me. Thank you very much, buddy, for coming in and catching the stream. And I hope everybody can hear me because I don't think I can hear myself. Okay, I can hear it. Okay, we're on here. We're gonna play some baseball, guys. I know I wasn't playing a game because I am not playing baseball right now. So now what we're gonna do here is, well, I thought I was gonna do it. Basically, what we're doing here is I'm moving things around. I'm trying to get everything figured out. If you do come into my chat, I thank you very much for that. I'm gonna put something in the chat so everybody can ask. I always ask questions. guys. I put in. So if you like, so basically this says is, so if you do come in, please answer this question. I love pizza and even more with pineapple on it. Let me know what you think about it. Think about that, and what do you like on yours? So basically,
Hello from Petco Park.
there's supposed to be no music. I already went in the settings and got rid of the music. No music. I don't like music is gone, so I don't know why they're playing music. There should be no music to none of my streams. So basically, you're gonna get in here and do this now. So, like I said, I do thank everybody for coming into the stream. I know that some people, if you have a hard time hearing me, let me know so I can fix the problem, because I always like to know what I'm doing wrong. We did play some college football. College football. We are going to play that this summer. But we did play some. I did play some Call of Duty earlier. I had a lot of issues, but we're going to play some more tomorrow night. And I'm going to start doing this, guys. I know this is crazy, but every other night, I'm going to start playing Call of Duty. I'm going to go Thursday one night, Friday. It'll be dip back and forth, so I can get back into playing Call of Duty, so I can get my skills back up. I'm having lots of issues. Unless there's something comes out. If something comes out that I don't know, I'll let you know. But I always like to know. I like to ask questions and see what people think. And so when you get that question, let me know what y'all think, and I'll respond back. I'm always responding back to everything everybody says.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sooners going up against the Athletics.
This is excellent.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
One day it's 39. I think it's because it's in the morning. It's really dude.
About to get started here, and on the mound today, Jeffrey Springs.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And a swing and a miss there.
I think Sunday night, guys, I'm not going to really get on much.
Line drive. And foul ball.
I think Sunday night
It's a
I'm going
good
to
time
get
to step
on.
out of the box,
But
take a
I'm not
deep breath,
getting on. I'm gonna do
reset.
editing.
A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
On the ground. Throw on to Brown. And the first out of the game is an easy one. So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
I had an issue earlier that I was really very mad about myself.
This one in the air.
Look at that, guys.
Brown gets under it and makes the grab. And there's two down. So two down now, and here is Mark McGuire.
Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. Get a good hit. Get a good hit.
Swing and a miss.
Suck a titty, bitch.
0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's
are
hitters
out.
don't have time to think in between
Like how
pitches.
Vince McMahon used to say, "You are fired."
And ball one.
2 strikes.
2 out,
One
space is
more ball
empty.
and you didn't lose a strike.
And that one hit to first.
You are
He
fired.
steps on the bag.
So how many
and
people
it's a
are gonna watch
1-2-3
WrestleMania?
inning.
I know I will. It's next. Well, I think it's next week. It's Easter weekend, so I'm looking forward to it.
Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the hill, Jake Arrieta. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
High fly ball out towards left field. And a foul ball.
That was close. Looks like 7 cigars. Very close to the cigars.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You look like.
Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me. You are Ricky Henderson in the zone.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball. Hot shot to third. Tosses across the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
That started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now it's Frankie Lindor. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chrissy is surprised that the lefty is still in there.
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Brown. Lindor retired. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh, did he get that?
Swung on, belted. That one's deep.
Clip that, baby.
Get
That was a beautiful home run. Beautiful home run.
He'll touch them all. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jose Leclerc takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here. This is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Oh, we got a nice hit.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Keeps the inning alive, and now Yordan Alvarez to the plate.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Yordan Alvarez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
I think that's about the time I'm on the cruise.
And the next pitch is way outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's a laser base hit.
Boy, that was beautiful.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. 112 miles per hour, the ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Hit on the ground to short. Schumann, the underhand flip. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Arrieta back to work. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Yeah, I watched this movie called Slasher.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
That one outside, and the count is 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
We've got to get him out. He is not. He is starting to look very, very rusty.
New pitcher now, Jimmy Garcia. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2's the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Giorgella steps in. First pitch misses. Urshela, 33 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Edge of the zone for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
Cheese on that one.
1-2's the count.
Got him swinging.
You are out, bitch.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. In the air out to center. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Mark McGuire. Grounded out his first time. And that's way high. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball.
Who leads the home runs on my team? Who leads it? Those three have the most. Betts, Acuna, and Alvarez.
Up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And next.
Mark McGuire. I don't think Mark McGuire has. How many does he have? Mark McGuire has 6.
This will be the cleanup hitter. Samuel Basallo. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Oh, great stop.
Oh, he threw it.
Gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base
son of
error.
a bitch.
To third, tag, got him. But they do get a run. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, get the hell
And
out.
a rope into center field, base hit. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting.
They turn things over to the southpaw, T.J. McFarland.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And Easy Slap TV.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Kicks and deals. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position.
Well, there goes that one.
Goes straight to the backstop. Up with it, fires to first. That completes
No
the
fucking
strikeout,
way.
and that'll do it.
Holy shit.
And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. So here's Brown at the plate. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1.
1-2.
Oh,
Fans
come on,
another,
yes.
and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yimi Garcia.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Come on, give me a strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Come on, give me a strike.
2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You suck titties.
Foul ball still 0-2. Stays alive. 1 out, bases empty. That one the other way.
Oh, son of
and
a
that's a fair
bitch.
ball. Around first, digging for 2.
Oh, come on. Throw the
throw in
damn ball.
second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now, Max Schumann. He was late there, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Andujar, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a ball popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Yeah, I love my
So they're
pizza.
down to their final out.
But
Next
I'll be
up for
honest
the
with you, I
A's,
love any
Lawrence
of
Butler. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him, and that's the ball game. The
Sometimes I wonder if I'm better at pitching than I am at hitting. Let's do Streamlabs. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Give me a strike. Oh, why do I hear myself echo? or 6? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have enough, guys. We have enough. We have like 70 something left. Okay, we're gonna go finish Tampa. What the heck was this? What did I do? I thought I did something wrong. Alright, got that out of the way. Alright. No. Rookie. The Blue Jays just got a big one. Blue Jays and LA. Blue Jays and LA. Blue Jays and LA. jumbo. We got a ball and a half a pack. And we got whatever's in that, whatever's in the extra. Okay, we got one more, guys. Alright, guys. We got Dodgers coming up next. Oh, I can't give up pizza. I'm sorry, buddy. You're just out of luck on that one. Pizza's like my number one favorite. This is going to be the 60s and 70s. I'll be honest with you. It's probably
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Atlanta taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one way outside.
I don't think he is. I think it's a tie. Nope, Mookie Betts is tied.
And we're underway here this afternoon.
Oh, we got the
Line
hit.
drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field.
That was
Man
sweet
aboard
as
on the
an
leadoff
apple
single.
pie.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Walker Jenkins. Fought off foul. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Strike one.
Good
Strike
pitch
one,
right there.
bitch.
Anytime you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Got him swinging. Next to him, Samuel Basallo. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, bro.
Out towards right center field. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Now the number 2 hitter. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That clips the corner. This one in the air, center field. Jenkins under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now it's Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. You just get your ass whooped.
2 out, space is empty.
Come on, buddy.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the...
Oh, now this is blasted.
I hate Mookie Betts.
Gone. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
I hate Mookie Betts.
And there's the strike. And it's fouled away. And they'll do it again. On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kirby Yates. Tap foul at the plate.
He's got three base.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
I'm gonna try something out here really quick. Okay. Is he on a lot, or is he just on just a little bit? Wow. He's on for... He just gets on when he wants to. Cause let's see, this week he got on 4 times. That one he got on. So wait a minute. So he gets on from Mondays. get on a lot. I just see how he was.
The other way. Drops into the glove. Out. Number 2.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Hit in the air, center field. Conforto on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Dodge.
Nope, we gotta get him out.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That is upstairs for ball 1. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here, he hammers the fastball. 1 out, base is empty. That's a little bit low. That one just misses. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's carrying. Gone!
He just said.
Max
he hits
Muncy
off the
leaves the
fastball.
yard. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. Scott, a 6-foot lefty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it gets by him. Man at first with 1 gone. And here comes Tommy Edman. That's in there. It's 0-1. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Line, and that's a base hit. He's in there.
Back against the wall with
Pitching change here, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Michael Conforto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing, called strike. Bautista, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff, that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Hernandez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Blake Trinan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nice.
He doesn't have any home runs yet, does he? Nope.
nicely done to beat the odds. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
One away. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1. The double play ends it right here.
Mookie, you
In a 3-inning
screwed me,
game,
buddy.
a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini.
Maxi, Bunksy. Wait a minute, hold a second. Okay, 27 days, 11 hours, right? So 27 days. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wow. A few days before I go on my cruise, it doesn't go live. The season 2 will end, and when I come back that next week, it'll come. I'll be back on it. Hey guys, how y'all doing today? Go ahead and pop in and say hi. Say hi, say hi. I won't bite your head off too much, I promise you. That big one flying up. Let's see something here real quick. I don't want to drop that real quick here. Alright, here. Okay, left jab's right. Alright, that's what I want to make sure. I just want to see if they can see my head. Logan Bay was on my chat, but it's okay. just to let y'all know, tomorrow we will be getting on a little later. I'll go in and check. I'll change everything up. I have to go shopping tomorrow for my cruise that I'm going on in next month. But I gotta go shopping for some clothes. But when I get back from the cruise, and after, probably go out to dinner. We always do. When I get back, we'll get on. Might be around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't know. But when we do get back on, I'll have everything before I leave set up for. Okay, I'm hearing myself back out through the headphones. But before I do go live, we will get on and we'll get on live and now what about that? Can everybody hear me? That's what it was. Okay, that's a lot better now. No, what I'm probably gonna do is set everything up before I go on live for tomorrow night, and we'll be going on live on a PS. Am I still echoing? No, I'm not echoing, am I? No. Okay. Basically, what I'm gonna do here. It's right here. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, no, hear no echoing. Basically, what I'm gonna do is get everything set up before I go out. So when I do come back on, we are gonna be on Call of Duty. And if my brother can hear me, you don't have to get on tomorrow night. I'll send you a message because I know you don't like it. I just need everybody to be on so that I can get my followers up. Aesthetics. Let's see how we're doing right now. We're still at 1 average, so we're doing pretty good. I just need that up. I need that up. I need to get that back up a little bit more. Okay, here, so we're still getting. I don't think there's anything else on here. New threads. Or more.
From Dodger Stadium, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Atlanta taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponent.
Caribbean.
Opponents.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Conforto whips it back in quickly, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Inside, just missed. Betts leads off second with nobody out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mark McGuire getting ready to hit. And fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Oh, and this one gets away. And save.
Damn!
And that's
Hold your daddy down, bitch. Clip that one.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. One out, base is empty. Yamamoto sends him packing. And the batter now, Samuel Basallo. There's a strike.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swings through it. Back here in L.A., here's Teoscar Hernandez. Ground ball, left side, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a little high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up left side. And a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score.
God damn you,
Well,
motherfucker.
comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was
Sit your ass down,
kind of
punk
just
bitch.
punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a hit. The throw
God
to
damn it,
second.
guys.
Holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Acuna after it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Will Smith. To the plate. New pitcher on here, Bobby Milner.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the air, left field, Alvarez. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Max Muncy, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses.
Clean up that mess.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kirby Yates. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
God damn you little
And
punk.
Kyle Schwarber will come up. Chases that one upstairs.
0-1's the count.
This to center field. Edmonds sprinting for this one. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Rojas measures 6 feet even, 36 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The 2-1.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Here's Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Cade Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Edman over at first with one away. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a base hit right there. And now 2 aboard.
God damn, I can't.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Number 6 takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. And strike 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Lake Trinan.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. In the air, right field. And that drops foul. And the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Edman has a beat on it. And it's caught for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. Fouled off left side. They're down to their final strike. 0-2. This could end it. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
Breakout. Alright, we got a breakout player. Breakout. Wait a minute. Okay, Conquest, you get this one for, and you get 4,500 points, right? That's just funny. Get another pack. Get 2 packs. Diamondbacks for 1. Diamondbacks and Pirates. Jersey. Diamondbacks, Pirates, and Jersey. other bathroom, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? You'll see my job on there. This is my job tab, so I always wear my job tab. I'd like to get some contacts real soon. Damn, it's not gonna know if that's ever gonna happen. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use him. The other guy did not do good for me. So, a little bit about myself. I'm a security guard at the airport. So, what y'all just saw was my work hat. This is my work hat.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to
Vince Scully Avenue. Blah, 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 blah.
just about set to go.
Wah, wah.
And on the hill in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Mark McGuire will hit next.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. On the ground to the left.
That's Call of Duty today. Did terrible.
Rojas throws to first in time. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
And 1-2.
Very good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Number 6 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Not even close there. And that's ball 2. That one missed. In for a strike, now 3-1.
I'll go to that and then I'll come home and I'll probably watch.
That one at triple digits.
3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Mookie to hit.
Basically, that's what I'm going to be doing. All my sound is messed up. Let me know.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. And Mookie takes. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. And here it comes. Swings and misses. And he strikes out. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Ohtani back to work. Swing and miss. Ugly swing right there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Towards first, and that's foul. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fastball is outside. Second inning here, no score. Swinging a foul out of play. Next pitch misses way outside. In the air out towards right center. Edmonds sprinting for this one. Won't get to this one.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Tanner Scott on a pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Two viewers. No, that's on me. Dum-dum. Impressions.
Swings over the top of that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. One and two here. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. No advance, good job behind the dish. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Acuna now, and that is out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
He started over there, but he finished over there.
2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
And he got it. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And that's off. The inside edge. And that is ball 1. Jimmy Garcia will take over here. That's inside.
Why do they call him Jimmy Garcia? I don't get that shit.
Fouled off. He was late. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Will Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That was straight queso right there.
Yeah, that's straight kicking your ass.
Slice to right, and it stays fair.
No.
And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering upstairs. Good eye right there.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early.
God damn it, guys!
It's through for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
I can't beat this
The RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot.
God damn you little fuckers.
Ball one, no strike.
The left-hander on now, Tanner Scott.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Muncy headed for third. The throw in. The tag out. Tommy Edman at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1-1's the count.
Scott, 30 years
21.
old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings.
Swing, bada, bada, bada,
Welcome
bada,
back,
bada,
and here
swing,
comes the
bada.
closer, Blake Trinan.
Swing,
Well,
bada,
he's the
bada,
guy they
bada,
hope to
bada,
turn to
swing,
out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Everyone here understands
bada, 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 bada,
just
bada,
how quickly
swing, bada.
things could change.
And that one
You
fouled
just
off.
look like the pile of shit.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. And
You
they
son
get
of
it.
a
The
bitch.
misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So digging in, Adrian Beltre.
Swing, bada, 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 swing, bada.
Down the line, Conforto, long run.
Nope.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped
You know
foul.
what's gonna really suck is if he gets a home run.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Man, that was pretty close right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Mookie now, grounded out his first time up. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim.
Beat us again. They've lost 3 games in a row to the Dodgers. And the same goddamn guy as a pitcher. You fucking punk bitch. We just gotta win. The bad part is we're just losing to a shithole team that has I can't believe we're losing. No.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Atlanta taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Blake Snell. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And he swings over the top there.
0-2 with the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Turns and fires to Betts.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Into left center for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Walker Jenkins swings through it for strike one. Betts gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. That one down the line. Fair ball. Betts around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Grounder might be two. Rojas for one. Out to Freeman. Double play. Bottom of the first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. There's your strike. 95 of that one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Got him. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman. That misses the zone. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 2 away. Here's Betts. There's a strike to Mookie. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kirby Yates. Francisco Lindor swings through it for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Kyle Schwarber swings through it for strike one.
Look at that. Why is he a six?
And a swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That misses. 1-2 the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Freeman makes the grab. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Arrieta back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now on the bump, Jimmy Garcia. The batter now will be Will Smith.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
0-1, no strike.
Swing and he popped it up. 2 away now. Here comes Max Muncy. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Late Trinan. Yordan Alvarez swings through it for strike 1.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now 2-2. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Adrian Beltre. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. That one the other way. Throw on to Freeman. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line to left. And it goes just foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I wonder if he's the only one who's hit against his own team.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
At the plate, Walker Jenkins. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's a little high. Ball 1. And that's too high. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 down, bases empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missing inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Michael Conforto at the plate with 2 away, swings through.
We're going to get him out. And I'm not putting a pin up.
That one. And now it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Hernandez in the box now, takes strike 1. That missed by a lot. And it's a ball and a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Oh, your mama
James
got grounded by
Outman
me,
now in the
bitch.
game as he comes in as a new right fielder. So a lefty out of the pen, Tanner Scott.
Oh, I'm not the only one that's in this head.
McGuire swings through it for strike 1.
Ball 1's the count.
Misses the zone and he gets him to
What the
chase.
fuck?
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate. What can it do damage?
0-2 is the count.
Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses. Now 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. Oh, the throw is over his head, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1.
No, it is. Stop him from getting a run.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. And back here in LA, bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 6. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. So the tying run is second.
Ball inside.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside, if nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Mookie Betts now. Struck out swinging his first time. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Okay, guys, we got to get him out. We got to get him out.
With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Robertson. Goes down looking.
Oh, my God. That was
So last chance for the Dodgers. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Him, and that's the ball game.
That's how you play the game, bruh. Bitch. You should be the player of the game. You should be the player of the game. You should be the player of the game. All right, let's see if we get to 50, guys. 500. I spiked that one, but okay, I'll take it. Come on. Give me a bait. Nope. Nope. Come on. No. No. Okay. We need to go to the Braves. Okay. Braves. 648. All right, here we go. Jumbo. Let's see. Remember the last time we got this one. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Yes! sure I didn't know what I was doing wrong.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. Reagan's back to work. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play.
So is it tally?
Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. And remember, no refunds. I eat the peanuts immediately.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
just one run left to score. Let's do this.
After I play this, then we'll go. Just one run left to score. Let's do this.
That's an out.
He's out. That's got to stay in Southwest. And they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
1's the count.
God damn that you little fucker.
Out.
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey, 2. 0-2's the count. Out. Out.
God damn it.
And they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em up, folks.
Why the hell did I wanted that one card? Yankees.
We're in the Bronx. Welcome to Yankee Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Atlanta taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
We're in the 2 hours and 17 minutes. Oh my God.
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Cole.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Ready to go now? Mookie Betts will get us started. Judge sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Walker Jenkins. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
Judge has it sized up. 2 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throws
that one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And fouled off. Acuna on at second with 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. So 2 down, and now it's Frankie Lindor. And that's fouled off. The 0-2 stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Andrew Painter. What's the word on him?
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Cody Bellinger. That clips the corner. 1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 100. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one clips the corner. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Judge at the plate. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Weaver.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hauls it in for the out. Now at the plate, Mark McGuire. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Weaver, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one ripped. Base hit. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. And And strike one to the catcher.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
This one in the air. Chisholm snags it for the second out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Smash to the left side. On to Jazz. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's inside. And it's 1-0. A swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
1-1.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's under it. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Austin Wells digs in now. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So back to the top of the order. Mookie digs in here. Flied to right his first time. That's towards center. Bellinger drifts towards it. One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now here is Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Doubled in his first AB. Foul ball. Swings and misses it one down below the zone.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
High fly ball down the left field line. Cabrera has this one sized up. Makes the catch, inning over.
I'm not getting internet on the cruise ship. It's a little high. I mean, it's not really that high. I just don't.
And we're back. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. So they turn to their closer, David Robertson.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Fights it off, you'll see another. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Pablo Reyes.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
Why is it that I could not beat the Dodgers, but I smoked the hell out of the Yankees?
And that's a wrap on another great game. Good job, kid.
We have three. We have Giants, Reds, and Brewers. Giants, Reds, and Brewers. Giants, Reds, and Brewers. Giants. I was thinking it was maybe it was because I just didn't see one. It was because it was one. That's why. All right. Still got to try to get this one. Oh wow! Look, it dropped. All right. All right. Bye. So we need 14. Let's see. So what do we need? It's dropped in a lot of amount. So we need 18,500. 18,500. So we need 18,500. I have an idea, but I don't know if this one's gonna work. So we got 500. All right, guys. If I do this, I'll have to put y'all. I'll be right back. So we need to get. We need stubs. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. Yeah. Alright, got that one. And got this one. Alright, wait, I know what I'm doing. I'm buying the damn pack that I need. I'm buying the card I want. Okay. Marketplace. Go to collections. Go to collections. I only did this because I want that card. First thing is reward pack. Okay. Alright. Alright, got him. Alright, got him now. Yeah, you'll beat the shit out of me. That's about it. Ladies and gentlemen, why the hell is it not being removed? Supposed to give you the voucher that you move closer over, right? So where the hell is my voucher? Why is my voucher not being? Oh, I know why. Go to programs. White Sox won. White Sox, Blue Jays, and Guardians. Right now, they might actually have enough to do it. So we got 137. Okay. 137. 81. 114. 62. Getting close. 1,000. Look at that shit. They're selling that fucking card for 1,000 damn. Who the hell is buying that shit? I will say anybody gets that card, sell it. Out of the bat. Don't collect go, don't collect anything, just sell the fucking shit. Alright, here we go. Who the hell's up now? Four. I say if I smell it no further than 6. No closer than 10. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm not even paying attention to what I was doing. I bought some packs. I bought up players. Sorry. I don't buy packs. I don't. Alright, 8. No later than no more than 10. No, 15, and we'll have another one. So who's everybody's favorite baseball team? Mine's the Braves. Sorry guys, I'm not real talkative when it gets this time in the morning. I've been doing this since I'm just really gonna probably do 3 more hours of this and then 11. if we get that one card that's 1,000 coins, it's not gonna happen because he's not in here. But if we get that one card, I'll put it ranked. 2. Yeah, Indians. Holy shit! People are actually talking about it. What the hell is going on? I can't see the chat. What did the chat say? I can't see what the hell they're saying. What are they saying? What did the chat say? Who the hell is this person? Who the hell is talking to me like that for? Oh, stop. Go back here real quick. I'm gonna check something out. Love how people talk shit and they don't even know who the fuck they're talking to. Look at this clown. Yeah, I guess you're gonna talk shit, aren't you? Wow, some people are just buttholes, I tell you that. I think I said it was Indians. No, it can't be Indians because I just finished Indians. Detroit. I don't think it was Detroit, but it might have been. It was Detroit. Okay, good. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Just want to make sure. God, people, people are trips. They're just rude and disrespectful. Pretty sad when people are just buttholes. I come on here to stream, and I don't get people. It's gonna be downright disrespectful. I mean, you can be joking around, but you don't have to be an ass. I do this to have fun and get views and to one day make a living doing this. And people have to man, tonight's just not my night to be crapped on. Alright, here we go. The Orioles. We already got one card. That's why I don't look at my YouTube much, because people come on there to just downright rude. If you don't like my chat, you don't like what I'm doing, go somewhere else. This is supposed to be a friendly environment for people to come on my chat and have fun. And if you want to be a rude person, then do it somewhere else. I don't play that. You want to be downright disrespectful to me, then go somewhere else. And if I have to ban you, I will. I'm not having fun. I'm not playing this kitty game stuff. You're gonna come in my chat. You're gonna be nice. You're gonna be respectful. If you don't, then go somewhere else. Sorry, guys. Somebody just got ugly with me, and I don't play that. We have fun coming in these chats. We're having a good time playing some games. Alright guys, this is the last one. Get your peanuts!
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Johnny Bench, the next to hit for the Reds. And a pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Next for Cincinnati, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Run comes in from second. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Big RBI for him right
They said don't score, do not give up 1 run.
there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Trying to deliver as the hero. Right through there for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Throws the first in time. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Get your peanuts.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
Pitch 2 innings, strike out 2, hit batter. So this is easy. So I just have to get 2. Oh, this is really going to be fun. Slice the dice and make your rice.
Back at right field for the top of the 8th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna. Check swing, called strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Slings it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Siri in the box now, takes strike 1. Strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty.
1-1-1.
Hard hit to third. Rojas throws on to first. And a couple of quick outs. Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Way outside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. Go ahead.
Oh, he did get struck out. They gave him that. Oh, man, that's awesome.
Run on base. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And that one upstairs. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitches in there, and the count is even.
I've always been
And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. And now it's Mark Vientos.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that is out of play.
I am not playing these games.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I'm here to have fun.
Got him swinging. Here on the south side, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Pete Alonso. And that's way high. And that's ball
I'm
1.
here to have fun. And when you disrespect me, you hurt.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Because people come in and they don't think that I'm as serious.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2.
Please.
Oh, that hit him. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
I'm not pulling you down. I would respect
Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 2. That's smacked on a line to center. 2 away. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Wait a minute. I still need one more strikeout. No, I don't. I got them both.
1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses.
You don't like my
And a swing and a miss there. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I mean, I don't play that shit, guys. I'm all about having fun, and I am having fun. I mean, I might not be that great, but you know what? I'm doing it for fun. Get your peanuts.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Mookie Betts. Skeens back to work. In the air, right side. Clemente in pursuit. He's got it. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Got him on the off-balance throw.
What is it? 3 outs.
Oh, got him. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This one in the air, right field. Clemente on the move, brings it in. And that's the 3rd out.
So I mean, it's not going to hurt me. Just a little bit, but not much. Pitch 1 inning. Holy shit. I got to get 2 strikeouts. Not 1, but 2.
And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Back foot slider struck him out. Williams, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Manny Ramirez up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
I was down to 2 outs. I have my 2 strikes, and I couldn't win. You crackhead. Still, I'm not going to get it, but it's okay.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, this is Diamond Quest Baseball. They say diamonds last forever, Siggy.
Unlike my playing career.
to center. Marsh running hard. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Acuna now. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Alvarez in his 6th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Cuba. Jenkins, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. And he's out.
Got him.
Up, down, and that ends the inning. This is Bryson's stop. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1.
Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. No outs. Runner on second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. Man at second.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Trey Turner at the plate. That one at triple digits. Just missed.
1-1.
And that one a little bit high.
That's the ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that will end the inning.
We did good. I mean, it seems like they did good on there. I had 1 person over. I'm 1-1.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Orion Kerkering. Fought off foul.
1-1.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
That was anywhere else.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Well struck,
Put that
deep right
baby
field,
out.
way back, and out of here. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. Mark McGuire now at the plate. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fly ball center field. Turner should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Adrian Beltre at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Obi Milner. That one fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that key holding. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Alec Bohm stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball. 1-1.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Got him. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs. And first offering is fouled off. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs.
Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Carlos Hernandez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And strike one to Mookie Betts. That to right. Castellanos gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And now, Walker Jenkins reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now.
Yeah, 4 hits.
Now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Jenkins at first, one gone. Pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too.
Well, let's check something out. Okay. The last time we played 6 hours, we're going to probably play close to 6 hours. Okay. The last time we played 6 hours, we had 54, 20, and 2, and 1, and 4. We had 20 unique viewers and 54. So 20 unique viewers and 54. We're doing terrible. Terrible. 120. I'm hoping that this will go up. We're at 5 and last stream, 5 hours and 43 minutes from the last stream, and it's not looking good.
It's way outside. Ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2, the count.
That's gonna go.
Now That one almost got him. Swings and misses on the... Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Milner back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there for a strike. It quickly 0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. JT Realmuto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out towards left center. Alvarez in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. Stop. Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sean.
Martinez.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job.
I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back. Can y'all not hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Probably not. I'm not just not talking. Can you hear me now? All right, let me go ahead back over here real quick. had to get something to drink and use the bathroom. I've been on this baby for 3 hours. You just hold everything in. Alright, so what? You're joking me, right? Alright. Alright guys, okay. Now what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and play some we're going to go back to I can't even talk right now. I did eat something real quick. I stuffed it down my throat. Probably gonna go for Hume and probably Hume in a pitcher. Oh, I'll go for him. That would be not a very smart idea not to go for him. I'm doing pretty good. Just tired. Been up I've been up since yesterday. But I'm off in one today. I'm out of breath. Whew. How are you doing today? My audio is really low. So you can't hear now can you hear me? What about now? Okay, it was probably my mic itself as well. I can't tell. I mean, I could test myself and see what it sounds like. Oh, really? Turn this baby all the way up. See if I can hear myself. It's really low. Why is it so low? Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. It's really low. Yeah, it's just I don't understand it because there'd be days where I can never. Okay, it's okay now. Might just have to turn it all the way up, Mom. Can you hear me good now? Is it too loud? Yeah, I just turned it all the way up. I turned up the mixer all the way up. thank you very much for helping me out with that. Because one person said earlier that it was my speakers to the desktop was too loud, and you couldn't hear. I had to turn the desktop down, and I guess I turned the microphone down a little bit too with it. I need to bring the desktop down and the microphone up so that y'all don't hear the sound. The game as much, but you can hear my voice more. And I bought a mixer, but I'm not playing with that right now. I need to get everything else working perfect before I bring the mixer in. Is going on. Yeah, I probably spent. I got the computer just before. I got the computer and the monitors just before. Probably in November of last year, and I was doing something. I was doing some other content creating, didn't work out, so I thought I'd go to gaming because I was so well at the gaming area, the part of the gaming area. So I ended up spending. I think I spent almost probably $2,000 since I got the computer on new mic, a new headset. Down the road, I want to buy another PC for I want to basically have it to where I have one PC for the gaming and one PC for the streaming. I want to get to the point where I'm doing really good at streaming. I'm just learning as much as I can, as fast as I can. And I've learned that you can go on YouTube and learn all kinds of stuff. If you don't know how to do something, you can find out how to do it on YouTube. So that's how I've been learning as much as I can, and studying. And I'll be honest with you, I found something. If you look it up, it's Chat GPT. Oh, I love it. It helps me out so much. I put in what I need, and it helps me out. Like my titles, it helped me figure out a title. Helps me with my hashtags, all kinds of stuff. I mean, I'm learning a lot through that. But I mean, it's taking me time, and takes anybody time to learn as much as you can in a short period of time. I don't know what I want to play. Manage the squad. I need to figure out how I want to build my squad. No. I'm going to bring him over here. I'm going to put him here. No. Yeah, we're going to put him here. I don't have anybody really in his spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do, because I have a hell of a setup. I have 2 monitors. I'd like to get sometime by the end of the year. I want to get another camera, but I want to get a Canon. I want to get a nice Canon camera so that I can have so the picture will be better. I mean, it's great right now, but I want it better. I want everything to be where it's very clear. Yeah, but I mean, I got lucky because my parents came into some money, and I've been helping them out for the last couple of years on all kinds of stuff. So they helped me out a lot, and they bought me a brand new computer with monitors, and I was going to use it for gaming. And I wasn't actually, when I got it, I wasn't actually going to do this. This was not in my virtue. I have another skill that I'm really good at, and that's cooking. I love to cook, so I was gonna do that, but it got to the point where it was with the way the economy is right now, and food is so expensive. I kind of put that down, and I went to doing the gaming because I'm so well at it. I play. I'm good at different types of gaming, so I just kept on. I'm just keep on learning, and I ended up. Yeah, I want to do the same thing with that Twitch income. My goal is to, and I got a big goal is to. I want to get to the point where this is my income. I work a full-time job right now in security, but I want to. It's not the money's not great, so I want to get to the point where I'm actually making the income is coming from gaming and streaming and bringing in the people. And I know that takes time. I'm actually I'll be honest with you, in the last few days or the last week, I've jumped from 97 followers to 100. I'm almost at 100 and 140. And that's that's wild because I didn't think I could do that. I'm thinking about going back to the cooking because I mean, I'm good at it and I love to do it, but like I said, the gaming is so much easier for me right now. I want to get to the point where I can make the income from the gaming and then I can quit my personal job and do gaming first and then do cooking on the side, and I could bring both incomes together, and I'll be on the computer mostly, but still. Yeah, that just takes time. I mean, I'm a talker, so I can talk to anybody. I can make a communications with anybody. And that's how I work. I mean, like I said, I work in security at the airport. I live in Atlanta. I live in the outsides of Atlanta, so I work for the Atlanta airport. So I talk to people all day long. I talk to different types of people, different cultures, and everything. So it's easy for me to get along with anybody. And so I'm a talker. So what I'm doing now is easy for me. I can do this. I basically I love to talk. So my family says I talk too much, but it's okay. Yeah, but like I said, I started at 90. I started at 97 followers in 3 days ago. I'm up to 138 already, and half of them is just because I'm putting. What I do is whenever I wish I got free flights. I work for basically I do is I work for a contractor. I don't work for TSA. I work for a contractor that works for that. Like basically DOA is the Department of Aviation's pays us, and I do basically if you ever go to the airport and you hear alarms going off like jetways, doors, stuff like that, I'm the one that reset. I have to go check the area and then reset them. Vendors come up, I have to check those in. Basically, when food comes, basically what they do is they drive food through the gate doors. They come to us through where the airplanes are at, and then we check them in. And that's what I've been doing it for almost 3.5 years. I'm ex-military too, so it was all easy. But yeah, like I said, my followers have gone up. That's why I said I'm not in no rush. I actually won't be here in May for about a little over a week and a half. I'm going on a cruise with my family. My mom and dad are paying for me to go on a cruise with them. So I'll be gone for a week and a half. So, and it's going to suck because I don't have no internet or nothing like that. But it'll be good to get away for a few days to just get my mind back to on the right track. And then when I come back, I'm going to explode. I'm just going to put myself out there. I'm going to do as much as I can. I'm going to market. I'm going to do anything and everything I can to get my name out there so that I can get more, my viewers can go up. I can get, affiliated and partnered with Twitch so that I can actually get more, it'll get better for me. And then then the money will start coming in and I'll get subscriptions and bits and tips and all kinds of stuff. I will say this: if you and your boyfriend ever do go on one, it'll never stop. I've been on this will be my third one. I'm taking a Royal Caribbean cruise. They're expensive. I will say that. This one costs me about a little over $1,000. Well, if you're making good money doing this, then it won't be a problem. I will say this: if you and your boyfriend ever take one, don't drink the first night you get on there, because if you don't know how the ocean, if you've never been on a boat in the ocean, it'll make you sick. And my first time I ever got on a cruise, I was in my early 20s, and I thought it wouldn't happen to me. And I got on the cruise ship and drank a margarita, and just tell you this, I didn't get out of bed for like a day and a half, and it screwed my whole half of my cruise over with, because you go from port to port, but you're only on that cruise ship for 7 days. You can do 5 days or you can do 7. My mom and dad are going on one next year for 2 weeks. I'm like me. I'm going out of Tampa. I leave out on the 7th of May, and I drive down to Tampa, and I'll be there for 2 days, and then to see my younger brother, and then I'm going to get on the cruise ship there, and go from there to Cozumel, and two or three other places, and then come back to Tampa. So it's only for 7 days, but still, it's a nice vacation to get away from work. Work is number one. I love the people I work with, but the job itself is just a headache. My chat, let's see how chat is going. Yeah, but like I said, if you ever go on a cruise, you'll never. The first time I got on one, I loved it. The second time I went on one, I never wanted to get off of it. Oh, I understand that. I used to work for. I used to do the same kind of work, but I worked for Bank of America for the fraud department. And I tell you one thing: if you ever do that kind of work, thank you, Andre Brandon. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you ever, I worked for Bank of America in the fraud department, and that was the worst thing I could ever say that anybody could ever do, is work for the bank. I got cussed out every day. It was like one time I got called. They called in, and I got told that it was a bad call already, and I ended up being the vice president of a sister company to Bank of America. Oh, they gave me an award for an excellent job. Told me that I did just to keep up the good work. Yeah, good work. I ended up leaving that job, and the next year that tornado hit that building, and it didn't kill nobody, but it was pretty bad. I lived in Arkansas when that happened, and that Arkansas and Oklahoma is a bad place for tornadoes. So yeah. Oh, you got lucky, girl. I would probably get in. So I actually worked for a company like that. I worked for a company called Evercore that actually does basically when you went and had an MRI done, you would have to call the doctor's office. You wouldn't call the doctor's office or call the third party. Third party would say yes or no if the procedure could be redone. I did that, but I did that at home, and that wasn't actually a bad job. But the pay, what I wanted to do, was a lot better, so I left that job. But I worked from home for about 2 years, and my mom and dad walked in one day. I have a sick mom, so my mom is really ill. So I live in their I live upstairs, and I help take care of her. I kind of take her to her doctor's appointments when I'm not working or something like that. But I I was saying, brain fart. Yeah, but I liked the job. I just did not. It The money wasn't what I wanted, and it was in Colorado at the time, and I just took off running. Oh, she does appreciate it. That's why they bought the computer for me, because I've been doing so much stuff for them for the last couple of years. I lived in Arkansas, lived by myself. I had just got done. I just got out of a divorce, and I was in the process of moving from Arkansas to here. And my my mom and dad, my mom got really ill in Colorado. They lived in Arkansas too, but they moved to Colorado for medical purposes wise to Colorado. So they moved to Colorado, and when they got to Colorado, my mom needed me more there than me going to Atlanta, Georgia area. I have a lot of siblings. All my sister. I have a sister and a bunch of brothers that live here in Georgia. So I wanted to live. I wanted to move here and I got some cousins that live here. So I wanted to be closer to here than Arkansas. I didn't want to lose my friends, but I just wanted to start over. After I got divorced, I just wanted a brand new start. So I moved. I ended up. My mom needed me in Colorado more, so I ended up moving to Colorado. And I'll say right now, it's beautiful there, but the weather is terrible. It snows like ever, all day long. But yeah, I like it. I mean, it's nice. It's So what system do you play on? Do you play on the PlayStation or the Xbox or I play on a PlayStation. I only game I play on one game on Xbox, and that is I don't know. I think it's because when I moved from the TV to the PC, Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Save a little bit of money because the capture card's a little bit expensive. Not as expensive as the computer, but I'm probably gonna have to get another capture card because mine's kind of. Make sure you do reviews on your capture card because the one I have is the Elgato. What is it? Elgato H something 60, and it's nice, but I have to unplug it a lot because it's like it has to reset. And I say do research before you buy one because it's a pain. But yeah, I played one game on the PlayStation on the Xbox, and that's through the PC, and that's Call of Duty, and I am actually better at Call of Duty than most games. I literally can play Call of Duty. I'm already in the new Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I'm already at prestige like 168, I think. And a lot of my people, I only have one other friend. That's because I've been playing baseball lately. I have only one other friend that is like in the 200s prestige, and they're a little bit not as. Oh, that's funny. Now, are you at Master Prestige, or are you just at Prestige? Yeah, that's just because I don't play as much. I have, let's see. I think it said I had. It won't delete my game. I don't think I haven't started it yet. I don't. It says I have. Where does it say that at? It told me I had something like some amount of hours. Oh, I think it said I had like 1,270 hours, and on Call of Duty, and on PlayStation I have like on Xbox I have like 9 days on that. I'm like shit. I've been playing for like the last 3 years on it, so yeah, math. But yeah, I just like Call of Duty. I like this new one. I'm not so big on the old last one. Was okay. So do you play? You said Easter eggs. So you play the zombie apocalypse or whatever zombie part. Yeah, I played zombies. I think I played it 3 times, and then I quit because I got agitated really easy, and then I quit. I just quit. And then I play a lot of multiplayer, but I'm getting ready to jump over to Warzone. I really want to learn. With me being so good at multiplayer, I think I'll be really well at. One of my friends says no, I won't, but he doesn't know. He's not. He's not that smart. But he is smart, but he's just a pain. I'm trying to see. Okay. So your boyfriend plays too? What does he play? Oh, does he stream? Why is that showing that? On my Kick, it's showing that it says Fortnite, and I'm not on Fortnite. I don't know what is. I think there's something wrong with Twitch right now. I mean, Kick. This Kick is acting funky. Oh, he streams. So does he? What does he play? Does he play the same games or does he play different? Yeah, I got a friend like that. I got a friend that I work with. It was funny because him and his wife, they both play Call of Duty with me all the time, and um, oh man, a kick. She likes to lay down in like corners and watch people walk by and shoot, and it drives me and her husband like crazy because she just does that, and I'm like, why do you do that? Yeah, I tell you right now, I tried to get into Fortnite. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I don't camp unless I go up to like a wall and I hit somebody and move over and hit somebody again and move over and hit somebody again. That's 90% of the time, only time you'll see me camping because I can't do it. I put my games on fast pace, so I'm running around a corner shooting, running around another corner shooting. I just can't. I got me an Xbox controller because I play on my PC now, and here real soon I want to learn how to use the PC, the keyboard and the mouse because they say that if you can learn how to use, if you're really that good, and you learn how to use your keyboard and your mouse, you'll be 10 times better. So that'll be in time. I'm not ready for that. I'm still trying to get better at. I mean, I've already got. I've already found out they're bringing another Call of Duty out in October, and then they're going to Black Ops 3. I think. I think that's crazy to go backwards than go forwards. But whatever. I'll be honest with you. I just hope they get rid of the cheaters. That's yeah. But you know the weird thing is they keep bringing maps, but the maps are almost, from what my buddy tells me, the maps are like the old ones. I mean, me and my cousin, we play together a lot when I must start playing. Oh, I know they won't ever stop it. It's Yeah, I know they will. They're always going to find a way to cheat, and I wish people would just play the game for fun and not it's hurting the people like that are actually trying to in one of these days make a living doing this. I mean, it's just hurting them, but it doesn't bother me. But no, only maps that me and my cousin like is we like the small ones, the small maps. Um, I know some people hate the train, but I love the train. The train is one of my favorite ones because it is so much. It's so easy on the multiplayer on the small maps. I like that one. I hate the one that you go around. You're in a building and you go around in circles. I hate that one. Can't stand it. I mean, I can get probably 70, 80 kills easily with that one, but I just hate it. Everybody chooses Newtown. That map drives. That is like that map's been around forever. Yeah, I've heard that. I love Newtown. I just didn't use that as my first one because it's not like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I know. Nobody can help it. When me and my cousin get on to play, it's like I said, I normally play Fridays and Saturdays I normally try to play Friday, because Friday and Saturday are my days off from the airport. So I work night shifts, so that's why I've been up almost all night. I'm going on 4 hours and 25 minutes right now on live wise. But yeah, I'll do it for another couple more hours. But yeah, every time he gets on, he goes, "Hey, let's play Newtown." I'm like, "Really? You're kidding me?" He goes, "Yeah, it's my warm up." I'm like, "Warm up my butt. You're just trying to use it to be excuses because you like Newtown." And he called me up the other day and he told me, "Oh, I got 101 kills. 101 kills? That's his best." I was like, "Man, shut up. I don't want to hear it." Oh my god, I don't know what the heck I just did, but it's something out. Yeah, like I said, I normally play Call of Duties are normally on Fridays and Saturdays, and like this Friday I played for a little bit this evening or last night, and tonight I'll play again. I'll play probably around 7:30 to probably 11 o'clock. I'll get off for a few hours and I'll jump back on and play some more. I'm trying to get. I was trying to get up to. My goal was trying to get 100 followers before I go on the cruise. Well, guess what? We got another 15 more days, and the cruise is already here. Well, it'll be in less than a week and less than a month, and I'll be on my cruise. So I'm literally doing pretty good right now. I've got 138, and I'm hoping to be. I'll probably be up 200 before then, because I'm probably getting like 5 to 7 a day. And basically, all I'm doing is I'm just going into my Facebook, and I put in a picture, and let everybody know that I'm going online, and to follow and like any kind of pictures I do, and boom. And Facebook always has competitions at the end of the year that if you get enough likes and follows and engaging with other people, that you can get $1,000. No, it's 10,000. Sorry. Yeah, you can do that too. I try to do anything that can help me out. I mean, it's always something. It's always going to be easy, or sometimes. I mean, it's always going to be easier for me to. And like I said, if I don't know what to say and I need to say it like a gamer way, I go look at chat. It's called Chat GPT. It's a AI program, and it helps me out a lot. It does a lot for me. Yeah, I haven't used the Discord servers yet. I mean, I have Discord and I use it some, but I really haven't got into the Discord yet. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. We my family uses a lot of AI tools because, like I said, I do a lot of my um, oh really? It does that? Oh, I did not know it did that. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm actually getting ready to change. People don't tell me not to do this, but I'm gonna do this for the last time. I'm getting ready to change my my MPH underscore game powerhouse underscore gaming too long. I'm getting ready to cut it. I'm getting ready just to make it MPH gaming TV because everything I have on every platform so far is that. I'm just gonna go to that because it makes it easier for everybody on Call of Duty. It's that it's MPH Gaming TV. On YouTube, I got a YouTube page. I'm on YouTube too. I'm on Kick. And all of it's on. And Facebook is all. It's all the same thing. So it's gonna make it so much easier. And I'm on X. I don't use it at all actually, but I'm on X. Yeah. Only thing I will say is I wish I could find something that was a little bit cheaper because it's a little expensive. But I use AI to edit my streams. I mean, I clip my videos and I make the clips, and they'll go and they'll review the clip that I send to. Basically, it just basically does. It's called Eclipse.gg. It's basically an app. It's an app that basically, when I say clip or if I say this is a good play, they catch it, and they'll edit that video and send it back to me. And then I'll go and I'll pick the ones I want, and then I'll say AI edit, and they'll send it back, and it'll let me pick in different formats. Most of mine are funny, so because I love comedian shit. I can say send it back to them, and it'll send it back and put funny shit to it, and then it'll come back to me, and then I do my hashtags and AI funny like little sayings that I can go on it, and I send them out. And I'm gonna start doing those on because I stream every day almost, so I'm getting ready to cut my stream days down to 5 days a week, and I'm gonna use the other 2 days for editing videos, editing content, updating my lay the background on because I mean I have different ones. I have these short break emissions. I got good ones, but I want better ones. I want something that is gonna be catchy. I'm always about catchy stuff. Oh man, that really just caught me off guard. Sorry, everybody. Y'all saw that, and I didn't mean to do that quick. I thought But if you and your husband ever want to play Call of Duty, on like playing a group, I'm always up for it. I love me having playing games, playing Call of Duty. I love Call of Duty. You're probably gonna kick my ass, but it's okay. I say that, and then I kick everybody's ass. I mean, I'm using an Xbox controller right now, so I had to order these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I bought, these things here that go on top of your controllers. I bought some of these for my Xbox controller because I'm having lots of. I don't mean to do me that bad. Oh yeah, I have a lot of friends I work with that play, but they work on different shifts than I do, so it's kind of hard to play, and it's hard to get them to play the same times. I got a buddy of mine that he plays football, but it beat him twice, and he can't let that down. He wants to play again so he can beat me. Never will happen. It's like Call of Duty. Never will happen. He tried to play me Call of Duty one time and got his butt kicked. And I'm not a sorry loser. I just like to give him shit. as he is that type of person to give shit to. But yeah, I'm always down to meet, having new friends to play with. This was the big thing for me, was to get on and make new friends. I know some people live across the country. Talked to a guy this morning, last night, lives in Michigan. I've talked to a couple people that live out of state. I mean, we're all over the country. Hell, some people I've probably talked to that don't live in the United States. They probably live in Mexico. Heck, I wouldn't doubt it. They live in Russia. Oh yeah, I'm always down for that. Call of Duty is one of my favorites. Like I said, I'm ex-military, so I was ex-army for 4 years. So it just brings a lot of. I'm just really good at that type of stuff. There's a couple other games, like there's a game coming out at the end of the year that I really want to get. It's October. It's like a war game. It's like a military game. Not like Call of Duty. It's something little. It's more of an open world type of game that you don't play with other people. You play by yourself. You might play with other people, but the game's coming out, and I like games like that. I like war games. And Call of Duty is basically one of my favorite games right now. It's actually probably gonna kick football's ass, because that's where my skills are actually at, are in football, but. I haven't played football since probably. I haven't played college since I think November. I don't think I played any. I think I played maybe one game since I got my computer, and that tells you how long ago that was. And I'll be honest with you, college football and Madden are my two games that I will be playing a lot. When it does come out, I will still put time in for Call of Duty and COD and games like that. I will be putting time in probably 2 or 3 days a week, but it won't for like 2 or 3 hours. But Madden and like this baseball game will pretty much be gone. Baseball game will be gone as of July. When college football comes, yeah. And then college football come, and I'll probably put college football and COD, and COD's going to start coming in starting next week or two. It's probably going to come in every other day, because I don't want to get burned out from this, and I don't want to get. COD was I had a fun time today playing Call of Duty, so yeah, I understand. Talk a lot. My ear hurts. Oh, you're not missing anything. They literally, this last one, I say right now, and this sad to say this last one, I did 64 hours in it. That was it. This baseball game, I think I got like 150 hours already. I've already outdone that by probably 2 weeks. College football, I got a lot. Well, I got a lot of hours because we haven't had a college football game since 2014. So, and I have that last game. I've been in I don't have it in a frame, but I'm getting ready to put it in a frame and put it on my wall, because that is like a cherished thing. I got that in another game that a lot of people do. I'm into racing games, and there ain't very many racing games out there no more that are actually like that. I grew up on like Need for Speed and stuff like that. Well, this game is called Midnight Club. It's called Midnight Club Dud Edition, and it's like my favorite game. But you can only play it on 2 systems. I believe you can play it on Xbox, but you have to have the new Xbox game. That's right. But I had when I was with my ex-wife and the divorce, she wanted the PlayStation 3, so I lost that. So I had the Midnight Club. That is a badass game. That is like one of my top probably 3 favorite games of all time. That's probably one of them. The number 1 is probably one of the very first Zelda games, and it's because it's old school. Yeah, I was talking to somebody yesterday, the day before, about systems I've had. Oh, girl, I've had a lot of systems. I've had anything from the PlayStation 1, I've had PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have 4. I have 3. No, I have 2. I have 2. I have the one before 3. I have 4. I have 4 right there. I have 5 right there. I have an Xbox. I have not the one now, but I have the one before Xbox. I have that one. I don't play that one. I don't play that one since probably I got the PlayStation 5, and probably before I got the PlayStation 4. I haven't played that one in years. But I've had Nintendo. I've had 2 Sega. I have 1 or 2 Sega Genesis. I think I've had one of them. I don't think there is just one. I had the handheld Sega Genesis. My dad had an Atari when we were growing up. The Atari is like the best system out there. I will say anything. Girl, you're not as old as me. I promise you. You're not as old as me. I promise you. I'm like, I'm old school. I asked somebody the other day if I was too old to be playing video games, because I am like literally like old. I'm like old. I'll just say this. I'm 46, so that tells you how old I am. But no, I had yeah. But yeah, Atari is probably one of the best systems out there. I say it's probably better than some of the games on Atari were like the best games on the planet. I mean, they were in the original Nintendo. I still have that. It don't work. I think it works maybe a little bit. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're a youngster. That's what I thought. I thought that's what you were. I thought you looked young. You still have your Nintendo and all those old games. You're lucky. The best games out there were like the first Nintendo, the Mario Brothers. I loved that game. I loved the shooting duck game. That was awesome. Zelda's like the top 3 of my favorite games of all time. I love that game to death. I would play that game every day if there was a way to play it today. I don't think that you have to have some kind of setup on your TV. And I remember you had to open up you had to pull the game itself out and blow in it to get it to work. Because I mean, you had to blow really hard. I mean, you had to blow like it was nothing, because they just didn't work. Yeah, I believe that. I had my PlayStation. I don't think I have that many games on my PlayStation anymore. My old PlayStation, I probably. It's hard because I don't buy. I buy games now that are digital. So most of my games now go directly into a external. I have an external hard drive on my PlayStation 5, so it's. I wish there was. Me and my dad were talking about the old games, and we're talking about maybe there's a way. There is a system that you can the thing that you can get that you can plug into your TV that you can play the old games on. I would love to play some of those old games because some of those old games were fun. Girl, I haven't played a game in a little bit because I'm talking to you. That's fun. Yeah, that's where I saw it at. I think I saw it on TikTok too. I saw it on TikTok and I was like, man, I want one of those. Because that was kind of fun. That looked like it was something come out of a. I mean, it was just fun. That's like I love arcades. Yeah, we were talking about that age thing earlier, and there is a lady. You probably have heard of her. She is, I think she's like 65, and she plays Call of Duty, and I'm sorry, probably the bad word to say this, but she's badass. She kicks ass. What the heck was that? Sorry, it just kicked me off. I don't know. That was weird. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm here. Oh, what happened? It said I was off for a minute and then I'll come back. I don't know. It's weird. It says performance notification. It says a few seconds ago. It says Steam has disconnected. Attempting to reconnect, and I don't know. I think I know what it is. My internet reconnects at 7 o'clock in the morning. I really don't like that because now I'm on in the mornings. I play in the morning, so. So did you get to ever play um what's it called? What is it called? Assassin's Creed, The Shadow. Did you ever play that? I played that one for like 2 days, and I love it. It just takes forever to play. It's like one of those games where you just don't want to. You just want to play and play and play, and it's like. I mean, I like I said, I love the game. It's just.
pot break something again. But I made it.
Why the hell is it showing right there? I don't want that out there. Oh my god, my legs hurt. Everything hurts right now, my mind hurts. What the heck is going on here? Why isn't my game not working? That's what I'm talking about, the ghetto. This damn thing is not working real good. I don't know what's going on, but this baby's not doing what I want it to do. What in the heck was that all about? Did not want to work. Go back.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Oh, what the heck is that noise? Okay, we're going to play 3 games, guys, and then I'm going to go to bed. 3 games. 3 games. And then my butt's going to bed, and I might not make it that far. Holy shit. Come in here, guys. Every one of my pitchers is freaking left-handed. And I know that shouldn't be like that, but why? Why is it like that? There's no way all my starting pitchers are left-handed. No way. Put a right-hander in there. We're not doing all left-handed pitchers, guys. No damn way. Right-handed. We'll put Jake in there. Okay, he's got one fastball in there. He's got a fastball in there. Okay, got left-handed. Yeah, 3 left-handed. No, I don't want to do that. Don't put him in there. So is he a right-handed or left-handed hitter? He bats left-handed, but he throws right-handed. You know what? We're going to put him in there. Okay, we got 3 rights and 2 lefts. I'm not doing that whole left-handed shit. Nope. No. Won't happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. No. Man. Do not understand why I did that, but it did it that way. Alright guys, we're going to probably play one or maybe two more games, and then I am going to get off here tonight. I am getting tired already. It's already 7:50. We're going to probably play one, maybe two at the most. I'm getting tired. I've been doing this since the last hour or two.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Atlanta going up against Lima. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Pitching in our game today, Noah Schultz.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot.
I do want to thank everybody for coming in today and talking to me and everything. It was awesome. Thank you very much for that. We're going to go ahead and play a little bit more baseball for this morning, and then I'm going to get off here. I'm not saying the day will be over with, but I'm going to probably get some sleep. I do work night shift, so I stayed up all night, and then I will oh, God, hit a home run, baby. Good job. Clip that, baby. Clip that. That was a hell of a hit, a home run.
And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
So basically what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm going to go to sleep. I will be getting on tonight to play some Call of Duty. Probably around 4:30. Around 7, probably 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'll let everybody know what time. If I'm going to be late, I'll just notice that I will be on. Probably just had to go. I was supposed to go shopping tomorrow. I'm going on a cruise next month for about a week and a half. So I'll be from the 7th to
kicks and fires. Got him swinging.
From the 7th to
the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
18th, I'll be gone. So y'all will not. You'll hear from me until the 10th, but I won't be on here. I'll be putting a bunch of videos out starting probably this Sunday. I'm gonna stop streaming on Sundays and Mondays. Sunday and Mondays are gonna be my editing days and getting everything together for the rest of the stream wise. But I'll let everybody know Sundays and Mondays now on will be off. I will not be streaming anymore on Sundays and Mondays starting this Sunday. I need to get editing done, everything like that. Now we'll be streaming until. Oh, that was a hell of a hit there, baby.
A line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Jenkins headed for the plate. He'll score.
Good job.
Well done, drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did. So basically what I'll be doing is, again, you let the ball travel and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
I'm going to, because my first couple days I'll be going to Disney World. So with my younger brother, he wants to go to Disney World other than the cruise.
Man on second, 2 down.
He's a little weird.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone.
That's a clip we've seen.
He made him pay for that one. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Mark McGuire now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
We're 5-0.
And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
But like I said, tonight I'll be playing Call of Duty. Now I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that in the evenings, like
2 outs.
Between 6 and 8.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that.
So basically 6 to 8 Sunday, 6 to 8 Monday will not be. It'll be only content grading. That's it. What the fuck?
Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Jake
That is
Arrieta.
a late
What do
ass
you have
game
on him,
right
Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He
That
may
is
lean
wild.
on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things
That
are
game
working.
is
But
like
if he can
very
control 4 or even
lagging
5 of those
now.
offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And a foul ball.
This is a very important
'Cause I'm
inning
in
here.
pitching
After
right
scoring
now.
all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Popped up. McGuire. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Cam Smith. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
She's gone. I just want to make sure she wasn't here anymore before I got off.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Alex Bregman.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Guys, this will probably be my last game.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third, and it goes.
That's a fucking foul ball! Well, shoot the fucking mouth.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Walker. So digging in, Jordan Lawler. Out to center. Meisner sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. Adrian Beltre digs in now.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
He's 0 for 1. Strike 1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in control.
Oh, it shows that she's off.
Man.
Now this is in the air down the line. On the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swung on, belted. Back there.
Clip that one, baby.
And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
Like I said, guys, I do thank everybody for
That
coming
one
in.
pulled
And
foul.
coming in and viewing my chat and everything. It was nice. I do thank everybody for that.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
And
Chase the
anytime that you
fastball
don't
up the
see
ladder
something
for strike
correct,
3.
or like
2 outs, base
with,
is empty. Mookie Betts will make his way to the
CKT
plate.
came in.
He was a strikeout
She let me
victim
know
his
what was
first time.
going on, something that I could be able to fix.
Hammers that one deep
Clip
left
that one,
field
baby.
and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. Second home run of the
We're
inning for him.
back.
It's
Don't mess with us. I
6-0.
might knock your head right off.
Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. And first offering
But like I
is
said,
fouled off.
if something's wrong with my stream, let me know. I can fix it.
In the air, center field.
I always like to know what's wrong with my stream, so I can fix the
Brings it in
issue.
for the
I
third
can
out.
get it fixed, and then my next stream will be better. But I always like to know what's going on. I mean, it's always great to know that. And if y'all come in and y'all want to know a little bit about me,
Ready to
ask
go
me.
for the
I'm
last
always
half of the
open up
inning.
for
Here's the catcher,
for
Samuel
know me a little
Basallo.
bit. I've been doing content creating for about 2 months. I'm learning as much as I go.
The corner, but it's foul.
I'm gonna learn more as the time goes on.
That misses
I'm
the
gonna learn how to
zone.
do banners and all
Even
kinds of stuff.
Well, every pitcher
I'm
wants
learning,
run support
and I'm
and having
that's
a
why I'm
lead is
taking off
nice,
Fridays
but
and
it can be
Saturdays,
challenging
Sundays
for some
and
pitchers. I
Sundays and
think
Mondays for
keeping the
content creating,
mindset to attack
so that I can
instead
learn
of
as
trying
much
to
as
be
I
too
can.
fine and have too
Now-
much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Reaching down, makes the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyle Seager.
Now I will say this,
Top of the
guys.
zone, and it's called
On
a strike.
I come back that Sunday night, I will be on because I
Next
won't
offering
be.
is fouled back.
I'll be back probably. We get off the cruise ship around 10 that morning. I'm gonna probably be on the cruise ship.
Struck him out looking.
Up by 10 o'clock in the
2 down,
morning,
base is empty.
and we just
And now
drive
the
back
right
from
fielder.
there. It's 6 hours.
And the first pitch
So
misses for
if
ball
we get
1.
back, we'll be back by no later than 6 or 7 o'clock.
There's a
I'll
strike.
get on. I'll probably do a live stream that night.
1-1.
Just letting everybody know that I'm back. Because I'm going to be excited to be home. And I got a lot of streaming when I get home.
Fouled off. And they'll do
I
it
got
again.
a lot of seeing what's going to be out and what's not going to be out.
And down on strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That to right. On the move. Corrals it. 1 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1's the count.
And that's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. That
One
misses
ball,
the zone.
2 strikes.
And a count 1 and 2.
Like I said, guys, I'm going to get off here in a minute. This is the last game. I'm getting tired already.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. 2 outs.
So
Base
I
is
will
empty.
be back on.
And here's
Let's see where we're at right now. I was hoping to get close to 54. Let's see. No. You know what, guys? I think we got that. I said that well, 54 was that one morning. We did from 5 to 11 to 11:55. I'll make a deal. We'll stay on until we get another 3 more views. And when we get that 3 more views, then I'm done for the night. We're at 51 right now. I want to get to 54.
the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Samuel Basallo.
Samuel Basallo.
0-1's the count.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Man,
No ball, 2
91
strikes.
on the slider right there. That's
I'm
a
hoping we
hard
get
one. That's a
another
low-end
pitch, another
fastball
hitter
for
in.
some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. Strike. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy.
Oh, I know it's a blowout. Don't have to tell me that. I know it's a blowout.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Hobie Milner.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Cameron Meisner. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. It's 6-1. And now, Adrian Beltre. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris
We put out
Singleton and our entire
about 5
outstanding
hours,
crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John
I
Shambi.
didn't play as
We'll
much
see you
as I
soon.
wanted to play, but me and that one girl talked for a little bit. It was nice to talk to somebody, get my information out there, let them hear a little bit about me. I want people to know that I'm friendly. I'm all about making friends. Maybe me and her boyfriend will get time to play some video games and get some gaming out of the way. I'm always up for meeting new people and becoming friends online. And so what do we got here? 134. Nope. 60. 100. What did we get? Who did we just knock out? I don't know. 260 Cubs. Cubs. Uh-oh. Nope. Cubs, Bruce Sutter. Okay, here, hold a second, guys. Bruce Sutter. I want to know something here real quick. I want to go over here. Bruce Sutter. Who the hell is Bruce Sutter? Bruce Sutter. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you gotta get him in the program. You're joking me. Already got him. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25. Right there. Alright guys, I was hoping to get these up here. This is not gonna happen. I'm getting tired. Alright guys, like I said, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I've been up all night. So I'm gonna get some sleep. But like I said, I'll be back in the morning. Probably be back. I'm getting tired. So, like I said, I'll be back on. if I get on before I go on to the other thing, I'll probably just play. I probably won't get on stream because I can still play. I just don't have to stream. But I will get on and do this. If I know that I have a couple hours, I might get on and stream for a little bit, for like 2 hours, and then get off, and then go shopping. But we'll see when I wake up. But everybody, I do thank everybody for coming in and viewing the stream. If you do want to follow me, go on to MPH Gaming TV. I'm on. If you play Call of Duty, I'm on that. You can go in and add me to your friend, your user. You can add me to the friends list, and then we can play on Call of Duty. I play on Fridays nights, Saturday nights between more likely around 7 to 10. Both those 2 nights. Tonight will probably be a little different because I gotta go shopping. But when I get home, I'll let everybody know on Facebook. Just go into Facebook MPH Gaming TV on Facebook, and it'll tell you what time I'm going. If I decide what time I'm going to be home, I'll let everybody know. Just look around 7, 8 o'clock ish. I'll come on. If I'm gonna be on later than until 10 o'clock, I'll just stay on later because I normally don't get on here until about 2 o'clock in the morning, and I play from 2 to 8 o'clock. So I get about 5 to 6 hours easily of baseball in. But I do thank everybody for coming in and viewing the game itself, chatting with me. It was nice chatting with CKT621. Thank you very much for chatting with me tonight. This morning, it felt good to make some new friends out there. And like I said, anytime y'all want to come in, it's that easy. I know I stopped to play a game, stopped to chat. I like to talk. I mean, it was fun. And I'm always up here to chat with new people. So anytime you want to come in and chat, I always have something to talk about. I'm always up for meeting new friends and making new friends to play games with. So, like I said, come in and chat. Like I said, I will be on tonight. I'll let everybody know what time. And I do thank y'all very much. And if y'all can, if you can go follow me on Facebook under MPH Gaming TV, I will very appreciate all the follows on Facebook. It helps me out when making more. In time, I can make money off of Twitch and make money off of Facebook, make off of YouTube and different ones. So I can make the money that I need, so I can work from home and have fun doing what I love to do, and grind as much as I can while I'm at home. But like I said, everybody come online, have a fun time with me, and I'll see everybody later this evening. I'm sorry I had to get off right now. I've been up all night. I'll talk to everybody in the morning. Give me 1 second here, okay? All right, guys, I'll talk to y'all later.